Well, welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. We seem to have turned up at a very blustery beach. Kajak. Welcome in, people. Welcome. Top shoot, welcome in, George. Welcome in, guys. It's a little bit breezy at the moment. I'm just gonna get ready. Debo, welcome in. Right. Live chat. Let's have it. So we've got squalls coming through tonight. So it's going to be windy on and off. We've got some lovely bait. To get rid of my bad back, I went and dug a few worms, so I got a few lovely worms. Fresh lug. Get in there, look at that. Get in there. Got some fresh lug. We've got prawn, we've got crab. I'm going to get a piece of prawn out right now, and I'm going to get a crab out to defrost. That's what we're going to do. Crabbo out to defrost. And we're going to get a dongle rig for the crab. We're going to put the prawn onto a 5.0 C8 Mitsu. Circular hook. Not circular, sorry, Aberdeen X. Not much. You silly Billy. And we've got black log and squid additive. And we've got pilchards and crab. Everything's too frozen to operate, like the prawn's too frozen. Thomas Lewis, welcome in. Jamie Murray, how you doing? Mini Munch, how you doing? Just getting the prawn ready. It's a bit frozen, to be honest, but alright. Bind it all on. It's all broken up a little bit. But Should be reap mush. Just want to get a bait out there. $54 people in the house and 27 likes already. It's crazy. Legends. So we're going to put pilchard and crab onto this prawn. Just like that. The prawn will pick up a ray, a smooth hound, a bass, a dogfish, and everything you can think of fish. Look at the seagulls working out there. Straight, mate. Look at them going off out there. We're sitting on the water, which is a great thing. If I was in my kayak now, I'd be straight over to them and over there. Wow. Seagulls everywhere. It's a great sign. I was actually going to see if I could use a lighter lead, to be honest. Because of the wind. Wind being offshore, I'm thinking I could probably get away with like a lead. 100, that's 200 I think. Mark ones. With the conversion kits. We'll go that way a little bit. Nice. Sorry guys, I am so gassy today. After yesterday's dinner, big steak dinner, I am so blooming gassy. I can only apologise about it. Luckily, when the squalls are hitting, it's going quite northerly. So the rods are facing southerly, so that's dead on the back of them. Which is nice. So this one's having lug on it, guys. Freshly dug lug. And I'm not tying it on or anything today, but I'm going to try. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to put a couple up there. I'm going to start with one on each. That just looks right to me. That looks lovely. Let's see if they stay on there. They're in water, so they're actually really quite stiff. They're in fresh water. So here's the bait. It's a church clip down, size 1s. You can see baits. And there's the lug baits with the lovely pop-up beads. Short, strong-bodied, perfect for my need rig. With a lug on each. I haven't put any additives on them actually. I'm not going to bother. This one. Let's just see if they blast off on the cast. That's the problem with lug. Should be right. It's a fresh sea weights rig, this. Funky fresh. My back's a lot better. I didn't go carp fishing because my back was on fire this morning, and then it got a bit better. Then I went bait digging, and it really eased my back up. Sounds stupid, but it did. We're standing in the same place to cast. Alright, let's have a little look here. 1 1/4 turns off on the mag. Check the side slap, perfect. I'm gonna go that way more. No tip wrap. Let's have it. Happy days. There we go. How long till our first dogfish? Sweet Sabine, how's it going? Hope you're well, thank you for joining. Robert, welcome in, buddy. Hope you can hear me alright. I put the microphone in a different place on my hat. I hope you guys can hear me okay. It's just, I saw someone else do it and it looks a lot better. Out of the way. So I hope the sound's just as good. Because I've moved the blooming thing out of the way a little bit. It means it's not in your face anymore. Excellent. Just got to be vigilant not to knock it off where it is. Lovely freshly dug bait. Come on, Andy. Dogfish. You're going to catch loads of dogfish, you are, mate. You always were taking the mickey out of us, lot, mate. It's your turn. I hope you catch 1 million dogfish. No, I hope you get something decent, bro. How's it going, Dev? Hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for joining, pal. So we got freshly dug lugworm, blow lug. Some of them look a little bit like black lug, but I don't think they are. I reckon we need to go down then. This dongle set up ready for the crab bait. It's quite small. It's quite small. Be alright. It's a little up and over. It'll be alright. Put a lighter lead on it. An orange, I think it's a 180. Hopefully it is. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, 185, it's written on it. And then if crab's defrosted, I'm going to get that on it. Happy days, it's ready to go when the crab's ready. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday. Who's done a donation? Sweets of Bean, thank you very much for the banger. Don't have to do that, sweet. Kojak, I've got the kettle on, mate, come on. Let's go, Kojak. Oh, let's go. Crazy enough, I'm in my winter suit tonight. Well, this bottoms of it, because it's going to be chilly with this wind. Yeah, 103 people and 62 likes. Come on, people, can we get 100 likes within like 15 minutes? That'd be crazy. Freshen up the seawater on the worms. Nice. Nice fresh bit of water for them. Nice fresh lug. Some of them are gutted though. Some haven't. Pardon me. Oi, oi, Dano. Come on, brother. You done your floor, have you, mate? Hold on, buddy. PW Critter, how's it going, pal? Hope you're well. Yeah, Dano, man. Well done, man. was that on the right hand rod? Was it a bird strike that I missed? Or was it a rockling? There's a huge possibility. Oh, there we go, right hand rod. Oh, could get a little basso on the old lug. It's like our first woofer to me, guys. Let's see if we can get a dub look up. And the turret clip down. Just want the kettle to boil before I go and get it. It's really weird having the mic where I put it because it feels like I've lost it. It's not where it normally is. Just got to check it's on there properly occasionally, which it ain't coming off of there now, trust me. It's on the side rim of the cap, like, instead of on the peak of it. It's much better. It sits down the side of your face rather than hanging off the front of it. Much better. Dogfish. It could be a rocky. Thanks, sweet. The lick button. Sweet, what have you been typing for your autocorrect to say that? I hope you're well, sweet. It's good to see you in. I know you've been busy recently, so I appreciate you coming in. Gina, welcome in. Right, let's see if this is a fish on here. Certainly look like one. Oh, is it a pair of them? Oh. Totally different rod, the Kenzaki, to the tournament pros. This has got so much more midsection power than them. They're so much more of a player rod, the other ones. These are much stronger midsections, I can tell you. Very different. Why is it coming off? No. I think we just found out how the session's going to go, guys. See if we can beat George's record, shall we? There you go. And the sea weights rig. Look at that. Perfectly hooked, look, watch. Perfectly hooked on the sea weights rig. Absolute dick on. I mean, it looks, it's trying to be a huss, this one. It's not, but it's trying to be. The spots ain't big enough. Here we go. It's a big old dogfish, that. Off you go. Happy days. Off to a start with the doggers. The old woofers. Oh God, I am so gassy. I do apologise about my gassiness tonight. Fishing. Thanks, man. As soon as I saw 99p, I knew it was you. So this worm looks a bit like a black lug, this one. It's a big baited. That's what she looks like. Perfect. Just put it on my wrist, sort it out. Don't remember to look up on the cast. Let's plug it in first. Plug it in. Flip it up. Okay. We'll go a little bit more right. That way. That's where it needs to go. That's the one that's having the clicker problems. I've got to have a look at that, Bill. That's the one that's got the clicker issues. It ruined the cast, that did. Never mind. What is your issue? George, welcome in, buddy. I've got to remember to unwind the mono mag on that fully when I finish the session, so I know which one it is out of the two of them. The one with the mount mono mag wound right out is the one I need to look at. Something wrong with the clicker, it's not disengaging at times. 147 folks watching. Absolute legends. I've had one already, mate. First cast, what are you going on about, man? It's first cast, brother. I'd rather not catch them anyway, Andy. I'll leave them for you, mate. How many have you had now? 26? Something like that. Dorset Kip, okay. I was going to freshwater today, wasn't I? But my back was killing me this morning. I might go tomorrow, because the clock's changed. Is it tonight? At 2 in the morning they change it, isn't it? If so, it means we've got an hour longer light tomorrow evening, so I might go tomorrow. I might go sort of late morning and do morning into evening. A whiting. Yeah, I might go feeder fishing tomorrow. Sort of 9, 10 o'clock. Fish till about 8 o'clock in the evening, 7 o'clock, something like that, till it gets dark basically. When I say feeder fish, it might turn into a margin session, but it'll still be on the feeder rod. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have plenty more dogs, Andy. I'm sure we'll have plenty more, mate. I'm on lugworm, so yeah, I'm sure we'll have more, mate. Fresh lugworm. Kind of open for a big rockling, or a place, or a flounder. A smoothhound. Yeah, whack it out, Andy. You know that, Dev. Dev, are you fishing? Oh, it's a cup of tea, that. We nearly got 100 likes within 30 minutes. We've got three and a half more minutes to get another 10 likes. Can we do it, guys? Can we get 100 within half an hour? That'd be sick. Come on, let's get another fish. Let's give the people what they want. Let's have some fish. Let's have a nice ray on the left down rod. That's what I want. A lovely Saturday evening it is. We've got some squalls coming through at times. I'll tell you if there's another one coming. Have a look in a minute. You got a sardine now. You're chilling for a few days, Dave. Fair enough, mate. If you need it sometimes, you can get a bit fished out, can't you, Dave? You do need a little bit of time out occasionally. Gotta admit. To be honest, guys, I'm not seeing any more squalls behind us. I don't think the wind that's been forecast at 17 to 30 mile an hour is not going to happen anymore. I think we haven't even got 10 mile an hour here at the moment, I don't think. Northwesterly, absolutely blissful. Perfect. And that's not my dogfish washed up down there. There's a dead baby smoothhound on the beach, all rotten. So I saw it was up this top here, so I sort of took it down there, let the sea wash it away. So don't think that's my dogfish washed back up, because it's not. It's a dirty old rotten smoothhound. Nice dude. Steve Clark, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining, mate. Appreciate you coming in, as always. Absolute legends, a lot of you. It's better. It was just on the cock slightly, wasn't it? That's a lot better. It's just on the slant slightly then. It's really frustrating, that was. That's better. 100 likes within 30 minutes, you absolute legends. That's crazy, thank you very much. Always blows me away, that does. It's awesome. That's the one, Kojak. That's the one, brother. Crazy, Jamie, crazy. 109 now. Madness. We're not going to leave that right hand long low, rod long. We're going to keep replenishing that with fresh lug. Left hand one can be a bit of a sleeper. Right hand one's a bit active. We got a knock on it anyway. No worries, Kojak. I've just finished mine. It's absolutely heavenly, that cup of tea was. It was beautiful. In fact, I'm even going to get the next one ready. I'm not going to make it yet. I'm just going to get the bits ready in the cup. So it's ready to... So I'm not messing around. And I want the next one. And I'm going to put my rig holder, hopefully it fits just on the cup to stop any flies and stuff, or bait getting in. Oh, it doesn't fit. It's sod's law, isn't it? I'll put on top of that cup, stop. I can put my DJI mic case on it and just stop anything getting in there. Randy, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're good, pal. Thank you for joining tonight. You find me here fishing with fresh lugworm and frozen prawns and crabs. Fresh lugworm is here, I'll show you. Dorset Heavy Legends, thank you very much. Here's the fresh lugworm that we dug earlier. Absolute legend, Kev, thank you, mate. Seriously. Yeah, we got out. We actually went digging lugworm because I knew that it would ease my back a bit. And it actually worked. My back felt a lot better after digging them. It loosened my back up. So that was good. The absolute legend, Kev. Everybody that's donated, you're absolute legend, seriously. And everybody watching. Thank you very much, Kev, you legends. Is that crab defrosted yet? Enough. So that's not a peeler, that's a soft bit. I'm going to dongle that in one, I think, today. I'm actually saying that it's quite a small dongle rig. I'm going to chop it straight down the middle and wrap them up individually. It's quite a small dongle rig. And that'll be a better sized bait for it. most of the time I'm going to fill that full of the crab juice. Oh, it's going to be lovely. Randy, you legend, mate. Thank you very much. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you, Randy. And everyone say thank you to all the donators, man. You legends. Seriously. Randy Rhinos with a honey mustard banger. As NJ would say. Yeah, it is nice, George. It's nice for everyone. Thank you very much. I certainly don't expect it, so absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, guys. So in the crab, we're going to put pilchard and crab oil. That's what we're going to put inside it, guys. We're not going to do it just yet. Pardon me. Seriously gassy tonight. Let's have a recast on the worm. Well, it's nice to see the worm hasn't blown off on the cast. That's really good to see. A bit of freshen up there. Really good condition worms. Two small ones going on bottom hook ranges as a topic. Lovely. Jerry Hattrick, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. Hope you're well on this lovely Saturday evening, whatever you've been up to. Blimey, mate. Really getting a right old pickle. Just where I'm at. That was out there, wasn't it? It's definitely out there. I keep forgetting I'm using lighter weights tonight than I'm normally using. Another fact I keep forgetting about actually. Of course. Oh, no, very nice. It's got a bite. I saw that bite. That wasn't me. Ray man, Cumber, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, Mark? Hope you're well, mate. Sorry about that, guys. I just went on my light and it was scruffing around all near the right hand. Oh, it's definitely got a bite.
Try to forget about that rod. It's got crab on it. I'll come over here because there's a groin in the pipe. Looks like the tide's taking it that way a little bit as well, so I've got to be a little bit dubious there. On the cautious side. Just gotta keep pumping. Got it. It hasn't just come off these. I think it has. And there's a dogger just come off. Oh no, it's still there. Another woofer. Dogfish. Yeah man, little catching fish here guys. So many things. The light set up shortly. Both baits have been smashed. You're probably thinking, why has he got his head torch on? It's because it's pretty much black out here. Not quite, but I think tomorrow, guys, it'll be lighter. Later. What is that other rod doing? So I'll have to put this one on my left. Yeah, I will. I'll change them over. some tension on it. It's crispy mushy. I thought it might be a little bit close to stuff, but it's not. I need to get them lights on. Happy days, guys. Pesky woofers. I just hope we catch a decent fish tonight, guys. Dogfish are alright, but we want the iron rod to go off now with the crab on it. Might as well get John B on, I reckon. It's that sort of time, guys. It's John B time. Doesn't seem to be anyone else fishing along here tonight. Oh, I always do that, baby, man. Yeah, what message? What, from Eddie? From Dale? No. I've gone back up and I can't see any questions. Higher up. Sure Kojak will copy and paste it. It's quite difficult. I've only got a tiny amount of chat come up on my screen at a time, so I've got to go right back up if I do that. Miles. But yeah, if you got Kojak will just go and copy and paste it. Ed Dale. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Thanks very much for joining, Ed. I appreciate you, man. That's why I love doing this, is because of people like yourself who can't get out to do it anymore. You come along for the ride, you know? And that's why I leave it as it is. What you see is what you get. I'm looking at the same as you. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Absolutely, massively. Hi sis, welcome in. Yeah, I massively appreciate everyone's support. And I'm really happy that I can get out and give people an experience when you can't necessarily get out yourselves to do it. I really appreciate that I can help. Will, how's it going, buddy? Left down rod, woofer. Right, man, I absolutely love doing it, mate, for that reason. Nice one, Will Mees. Nice one. You won't be disappointed. Did you use my promotion code? Did you use my discount? Left hand rod's getting bites. Yeah, he does, George. I was speaking to him earlier as well, and everyone doesn't realise that he doesn't just do decorated stuff, he also does plain leads as well. And his plain leads are really competitive prices. So if you're doing an order,
make sure you whack yourself a load of plain leads in and all, 'cause they're really good price and they're really nice leads. Now you got to put Kayak Dangler 10 in capital letters, just like that on that link there. Otherwise it doesn't work, unfortunately. Brendan, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Brendan? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining on this lovely Saturday evening. We are fishing. We've had 2 dogfish so far. 2 pesky dogfish. You just made it in time for tea, mate. How many sugars do you want? Yeah, absolute legends. Sweet. Fishing Billy, Randy, Dorset, Kevin, Kojak. You're absolute legends. They're very kind donations. Nice. Nice, Brendan. Unfortunately, it hasn't cleared out enough in my area. So we're getting the lures on it yet. It did nearly clear out, and then the tide kicked off again for a couple of days. And that was it. We lost the clarity again, unfortunately. Never mind, he'll be back. Check the left hand log to get a bite on it. Must have missed the one that we had because it's not on now. I can tell. Stripped. Absolutely stripped. Absolutely stripperooed. We're using fresh lugworm, which I dug only a couple of hours ago. had a bad back this morning, and then it eased up. I went bait digging, knowing it would ease it up even more. And my ink was right. My back feels a lot better now. So happy days. Bit of work normally makes my back better. Stupidly, that's the one. Fishing Billy, thank you very much, buddy. Who else has done a donation? Hiking, David, thank you very much, pal. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much, pal. Hope you're well. Cheers, guys. Tips and black lug onto these lug some of the holy mackerel. Thank you so much, people. Absolute legends. Inside. Tied in the knots. Sand all over it, so it always goes a bit patchy when you've got sand over it. Oh yeah, that might be in the box, that one. That's right. And a bit more left than I wanted. Very right. 154 likes, 151 in the house. Absolutely awesome. Come on. Let's get a stonker. Skeet, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm glad I'm not. I just missed some handy though, because my baits were absolutely stripped. Hope you're well, Skeet, mate. Hope you're feeling alright, mate. Lewis, how you doing, buddy? It's not what Andy's after. He's after Raymondo's. JBT online, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining this evening. Left down rod on the dogs. Snake gets in there. No. It's any problem with dogs over rocks. Do like to snake you up. We got him. Keep coming, baby, keep coming. Keep on moving. I'll come off. Not broken looking. I think he's still on there. Yeah, somebody's still there. Woofer. Absolute woofers. Why are you a woofer? Another woofer, Billy. Yeah, you love a woofer. Darren, welcome in, buddy. It's nice having a bit of fresh lug that we dug earlier. Proper fresh, sexy baits. I think they're much better than that. Really? Really with the banger. The dogfish banger. Happy days, guys. Can I drink my tea now, please, Dogfish? Most appreciated. David, how's it going, buddy? You got 5 more, did you, mate? Yeah, can everyone go and subscribe to Will Mees, please? Most appreciated. There we go. Here's the channel. Can everyone go and subscribe to that link, please? You're most appreciated. Come on, let's get a stonker. I want the iron rod to absolutely rip off. It's probably got dogfish shell on it. Easton, welcome in, buddy. Melvin, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Thanks, Topper. Appreciate it. If everyone can do that, that'd be amazing. quite a few people have just gone out the live, so you should have a few more now, Will, because there's a few people just dropped out right then, so hopefully you've got a few more coming, mate. Doesn't need to be that bright, that light. We'll go the next setting down. Just making the old rod whistle there right up. Oh, that's better. Pardon me. High tide's at 8:15. And it's a 4.7 if I remember rightly. Thereabouts. Which is a medium to small tide. John B, I hope you're good this evening, mate. I think I said hello, mate. Sorry if I didn't. Sure I did. The absolute bacon sandwich, donning maestro. 6.4 meters, 4.64. Quite a small tide, really. Is that a picture of your perm, sis? I can see there. Slow on the dogfish, yeah. Hopefully, Billy, hopefully we'll slow down on the dogfish. I'd like to get something a bit more exciting, mate. To be honest with you. I think I've set up right on the limit of the tide tonight, to be honest with you guys. I really do. I think I'm right on the limit of where you want to be. Pete, you're absolute legend, thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. Most appreciated. Don't have to do that, mate. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Thank you for joining this lovely Saturday evening. We are fishing for anything. Big Mike Fishing Adventures. Well done on your catches today, mate. Some unique fish you caught there, mate. Well done. Congratulations, man. Oh, bit of a jar there in my back. That was a little bit quick. I need to slow down. Oh, I had a little bit of a tweak in my back then. I moved too fast. I'm going to go back out with the prawn in a minute. It's the same prawn. I'm just going to rebind it a little bit. And then, wherever my elastic's gone. Oh, that's daft. Where's that gone? I thought it was there. Oh yeah, it's still attached to the bait. I'm going to pump this full of the prawn. No, the crab. Crab scent. The crab. Pilchards and crab is going to be pumped full into this prawn once I'm ready to cast. Yeah, you done well, mate. How many more fish? How many did you end up with in the end, mate? I had to do stuff, so I didn't see all of it, mate. I left you playing in the background though when I went out. When I went out, Mike, I left you playing on my iPad. So other brands are available. I went out to dig some worm with my dodgy back. "13 fish, fair enough. Well done, mate." No, Will, no, it's most appreciated, mate. That's thanks for the lot. Thank you for saying thank you, mate. Thanks for the kind words, mate. We're always here to help other people out as well, mate. That's what it's all about. That's how it all grows for each other, man. That's how it happened for me. Everyone helped me out, so that's how it goes, man. So I see enough on another rod. Perfect. Well, it's full of lovely attraction. There's prawn bait. Weird using a slightly lighter lead. I'm really not adjusting to it well. I have to say, it's a little bit weird. Yeah. How many have you had now? 20? Lost count. You're fishing with fish baits, aren't you? I do love the fish bait. Yeah, he's got a pound, he's got a kennel going on. They're enjoying my worm, that's for sure. It sounds wrong that, but they are. That Caroline's in the house. Is she Caroline? Welcome in. Sorry if I'm missing people. I've had 3 now, I think, Caroline. You only have one on fish bait, fair enough, Andy. Or one rod or one dogfish. I take it you're using ragworm or black lug, are you? Nice Caroline. On the blacks, yeah. And it's the blacks that are catching all the doggies, I take it, mate. That's the case. Yeah, they do like a black lug, mate. Such a waste of black lug, isn't it? It's so annoying when you're catching dogfish on them relentlessly. Keep at it, Andy. There'll be a ray there soon, mate. Keep at it. See you later, Will. Thanks for joining, buddy. Catch you soon, mate. Another couple of chocolate caramel fingers. Oh yeah. That's awesome, Mike. Well done. Absolutely awesome. I'd love that right hand rod to absolutely rip off. It's got a prawn on it. Nice one, Mike. Yeah, man. We used to have well, I think there still is a few golden ones in where I fish. In some of the lakes there. Only the odd one though, I think. It must be a pond with Pacific, is it like a Pacific golden pond? Hugh, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well today. Good, you good, mate. Nice, Mike, nice. Just want a stonk of a bite on that right hand rod. It's not a lot to ask. It always seems to go quiet towards high tide, doesn't it? Half an hour to high tide. Nathan, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's a lovely evening. It's a lovely evening. We're just hoping for a big old take, especially on that right hand rod. That's got prawn on it at the moment.
A big old 5.0 Aberdeen X from Sea Weights with a pop-up, extra large pop-up on it. Just to take a little bit of the weight out of the bait. It won't pop it up, not a whole prawn, but it will certainly help take the weight out and make the bait more natural. Well, it's supposed to be blowing up to 30-mile-an-hour gust, Mike, but the squalls seem to have dissipated in this area right now. I'll probably find I've got a load coming, but we've had it in squalls all day, and it's absolutely clear as far as I can see behind. So, I think we're good. It's about 10 mile an hour, man. It's supposed to be about 17 mile an hour. With squalls are up to 30, 35 mile an hour, but it seems to drop right off. It's coming northwest, north anyway, so it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm surprised we're not seeing a ray, to be honest. This is perfect ray weather. Nathan, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry everybody said that, yeah, we do get hounds, Nathan. Yeah, mate. That's why I've got prawn and crab baits on tonight, just in case I get an early hound. We don't normally get them yet, though, around this area, but they've had them, like, not far away from here, so... I do apologise if I say hello to people again, because it's very confusing, eventually, who you've said hello to and who you haven't. So I do apologise about that, guys. We never really had it lashing with rain. It's sort of, there was them sort of squally downpours, but there was never more than a few drops of it, you know what I mean? It was very quick when it came through. But when it came through, it was getting really windy, like proper squalls, like George said on his live earlier. Proper squalls coming through. There was one just after I set up earlier. I took my rods, I hadn't cast out yet before I even got live. I took my rods off the rest because they were standing up there like without any pressure on them. So I took them off and stood them down on, just put them on the stones at the bottom rather than in the cups. I was scared they were going to blow out. No, you didn't have your glasses, Caroline, did you? Peter, how's it going, buddy? Mark, thank you very much, brother. Most appreciated. Them lights in the distance are a wind farm off the Sussex coast. Will Mees, he might have something. I don't know if he's got stickers or something like that. Yeah, we can ask him, see what he's got. I'm not sure he's got cards and stuff. I'm not sure, he might have. But if he has, mate, we'll get a few put in for you. Well, that's not where you need him, is it? Nice one, Robert. Hopefully you catch a monster, mate. Hopefully you catch a monster. I know, Peter, that's why I'm thinking of going feeder fishing tomorrow afternoon. I might go over the lakes tomorrow and fish the because it's going to be lighter later, so I could fish up to about 7 o'clock, no problem.
only got a microwave to change and the boiler, the water. The rest of it all does itself. George and Jeremy, how you doing? Northern Specials, man, I used to use them back in the day. Pretty good, isn't they? They do some really good hook baits, Northern Specials do. Really good hook baits. Lawrence, how you doing, buddy? GG, welcome in. It always goes quiet around high tides, definitely. $175 likes, so you're actually legends. Nice. Nice piggy. Awesome, Robert, awesome. It's always nice to have a good session. Sounds like you're having a good time, mate. Alright, rebreak that your stem rod. We got all the fun in. Feels like we might have. I'd say so. Or a load of weed, as the case may be. Oh, is that a rockling? It's a Waiting. Mr. Waiting. Oh dear, Mr. Waiting. Oh dear. How big is Mr. Waiting? That's the question. Mr. Waiting. How big is he? He's 26. It's not big enough. It's not big enough, guys. Let's go get back. Otherwise he'd have been used for bait. 100%. Happy days, eh? It's better than noting. Better than nothing. Lovely. Kojak, this is going to be just the right amount of bait for one rod with a double hook rig for the session. Freshly dug, local worm by myself. Much better than that deal. Stars are out in force tonight. Lovely evening. Whoa, suppose I think I'm unclipped. Caught the rod on my leg. Bit of wind coming through. Oh, hit the ground. Went out to the left a bit as well, hit the ground. Had slightly too much drop by about half a foot. I thought I was a bit long there with the drop. Still does slope behind me, I've got to remember that. Still went out alright then. Probably came unclipped though. Went to the left. Did it hit the ground, so it messed up the projection of the car. Never mind. Alright. You probably heard it donking on the ground. Fishing Billy, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. whiting. Cool cat, welcome in buddy, thanks for joining. No one else fishing. Not long to my left anyway. Let's get the kettle on, I reckon. The Ryan rod's like a sleeper rod basically. It's got prawn on it at the moment, so it can stay on there for a while. So it gets hit. Yeah, thanks guys, you're absolute legends. All you kind guys for donating, absolute legends. Ladies and gentlemen who have donated, you absolute legends. And thanks just for everybody for being here. Donated or not, you know. Absolutely amazing. To have you all here with me on this beautiful evening as we just hit 2 hours. Is it, Robert? Fair enough. Are you up in Scotland? If I remember rightly. George, welcome in, buddy. It's a good sign that there's whiting about though, because when there's whiting about, there's bass and congers about. So hopefully there's something following now. I'll find my prawn bait on the right hand rod. Would be nice. Smooth out maybe. No worries, Adam, mate. Hope you're alright, mate. Hope you're alright. Peter, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure, buddy. I never really know what time I'm going to fish to, bud. Could be the next 10 minutes, could be the next 2 hours, just don't know, mate. I'll be here a little while after maybe. Let's see. Nice, Robert, nice. Yeah, I know, I've got my winter, I've got my Avid Carp bottoms on, my -20s or whatever they are. Because it is chilly with the northerly, northwesterly wind tonight, so I'll put them on, and I've got a decent jacket with me, yeah. Don't you worry about that, buddy. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the tide's nice, the bait fish seems to be out there. There could definitely be a predator around, yeah, a good sized predator, 100%. Congers eat dogfish as well. Yeah, this Avid suit's been good to me. I've got the jacket as well, but the jacket's very restrictive. It's no good for sea fishing. It's alright for carp fishing because you're just overhead thumping it, but for sea fishing it's a bit awkward. No worries, Adam. Don't have to apologise, mate. Please do not apologise, brother. You just take care. If you need to speak, mate, I'm on the phone, you know. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be fishing in the daytime, so give us like, I'll be fishing sort of maybe it'll be tomorrow evening if you're free, Adam. Well, if I am fishing, it'll have to be, but if I'm not fishing, Adam, you'll know because I won't be live. But I should be fishing tomorrow. I think we're going to go feeder fishing. Pesky whiting. There was 1 centimetre under being a bait. Yeah, no worries, Alan, yeah. No worries, buddy. You can literally ring me once I've finished my live. I can always ring you on my way home in the van. Because it's hands-free, isn't it? It's built in. On the way home. Just a very slight John B whistle. I really wish I got this cool box a lot earlier. It's an amazing little cool box, that is. Absolutely amazing. Oh, yeah. Getting tired. Don't be sorry, mate. You're alright. You got more important stuff to worry about than worry about that, buddy. Don't you worry, Alan. Left down low. Knocked you over. Look like a whiting. That's dogfish, isn't it? Might be whiting. Surely. He's like the world's smallest dogfish. Look at the size of that thing. Lucky I don't put you on as bait. Because you'll be so little and cute, and I'll just stick on his bait, mate. The size of this beast is an absolute monster. Look at that. Little tiny dogfish. Look at it. It's massive. The size of that beast. Off you go, Mish. You go on with you. Pam Bailey, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Nice fresh dog. Lugworms. Beautiful. All that other rod's to absolutely rip off. Right, not as much of a drop this time. A little bit less. Yeah, about that much. Leading these sorting out first, let's see. Yeah, about a foot above. Oh, too far to the left and I let go too late and everything was just wrong about that cast. Did you ever think? Didn't look up. I was too quick. Everything just went wrong on that cast. It did go wrong. Never mind. Still fishing. Because I need this tea, that's why. Oh, Fox, welcome in, buddy. Fishing Billy, thank you very much, buddy. That was the smallest dogfish ever. I've actually had one smaller than that before, like half the size of it. She's just come out the purse size. Can't believe the right hand rod. I'm just leaving that as a sleeper because it's a prawn pumped full of oil, so it's going to be good still. Really handy. Yeah, we're not getting too played with them. I've had a whiting. There you go, guys, it's high tide now. So normally it'll turn back round now. We'll normally start getting some more bites. Oh dear, that's a lovely cup of tea. Smash that like button if you like a cup of tea. Seriously. Yeah, crazy kayaker. Definitely not Peter. That is definitely not happening. It's a nice evening, Andy, isn't it? It's supposed to be quite windy at times, but we've been lucky, mate. The squalls came through early and then it sort of settled down, didn't it? So, happy days. Happy days, mate. Kind of hoping for an early smooth hound, you know? Or a nice bass. Or a Raymond. 200 likes, you're absolutely legend. Thank you very much. You guys rock, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, when you come down, Alan, it will be good, mate, yeah. It'll be good to see you, man. Good to go out fishing. Gotta take you some places fishing, mate. Might take you to one of the ray marks, Alan. See if we can catch some undulates. Fair enough, Alan. Yeah, it's been squally on and off here, so up north it probably is windy, mate. We've had like the tail end of it happening down here in little squalls today. But it's not been bad at all, mate. There's some high wind gusts, but they've been like lasting a few minutes and going again. With these really light, drizzly, sort of hard, patchy bits of rain. Which hasn't really been that bad, so been lucky. It's been sunny most of the day, on and off. No way, Andy. It's because the tide's turned, like, it's getting up towards high now, isn't it? And the tide's turning. It's gone past high. High's a bit earlier where you are. So it's gone past high and it's now ebbing. So it's started to get the dogfish come back through, innit? Joyful. Absolutely joyful. At least you've had your string pulled a few times, Andy. I mean, we all joke about dogfish, but they still pull your string a little bit at times. Sometimes they don't, other times they pull quite well. So, it's better than nothing, isn't it? At least you had your rod bent, mate. I'm glad I haven't had as many as you, though. I know, Andy. I'm surprised you haven't had a rain, mate. I'm amazed you haven't had a Raymond. Come on, fish. Give us another. Hi, buddy. How you doing? We've had 3 dogs now and a whiting, isn't it? I think that's the score. 3 or 4 dogs and a whiting. We've done alright. We've had some fish. Could have done with something a bit more interesting, but at least you haven't blanked, Andy. That's something, isn't it? At least you haven't blanked, mate. You've just been rinsed out of about 20 quid worth of black lug. By a load of dogfish. Yeah, my back got better after this morning. This morning I woke up and it was really bad. And then it got a lot better during the sort of late morning, and then I decided to go bait digging to see if it would give it some exercise, and it actually helped. So my back's actually a lot better, thanks. But sometimes doing something is better than not, you know. And I had a feeling that bait digging might help it. It was hurting when I was bait digging, but now it seems alright. It's funny how it goes. I wake up most mornings with a bad back, and then you go to work, and within a little while it sort of warms up, you know. The exercise seems to help it, but in the long run you're just making it worse. That's the problem. Yeah, the dogfish are just totally different there, man. Yeah, man. They're posh dogfish there, mate. No worries, Kojak. Yeah, Pam, it's feeling a lot better. If it feels good in the morning, I'm going to probably go feeder fishing. Because obviously the clocks change later, 2 in the morning or whatever it is. So I can, we'll have an extra hour of light tomorrow, won't we? So I think it's worth going feeder fishing tomorrow. That's That's what I'd like to get, Devafornia and Undulate, mate. And on the ground I'm on at the moment, if there was any about, they would definitely come across this bit of ground here. 100%. Left hand rod. Don't start hurting now back after saying it's alright. Don't think there's anything on there. It might be actually. Might be the whiting. That time his right hand rod ripped off, it really is. We got another Andy special. Another undersized whiting. That's a shame. It's definitely undersized, I can tell you that about measuring it. There you go, guys. Another little whiting. It's undersized, it's going back. Come on, fish. Want that big rod to go. Fishing Billy, thank you very much, buddy. Portion of chips there from Billy. It's nice using bait you dug yourself. It was much more satisfaction.
lead hasn't come unclipped once tonight. It's been perfect. Literally, extra strong wires have done their job. They are short ones though. That's better. A bit more to the right. That's better. Wind's coming a bit more westerly now. A little gust of wind there. It's much chillier, I'll have to put my jacket on. Yeah, we'll have to definitely meet up. 100%. No, we'll have to work it out, man. Maybe do Hove, Dev. So I can just park in the car park there at Hove. You know what I mean. I won't say the name exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So I can just park in the car park if there's spaces. It's only like £6 or something for the whole day or whatever it is in there. Bit of soul fishing. Some place. You know the score, Dev, I don't have to tell you. That time of year probably will be. Will it be sold by then? Might be. Yeah, if the car park's still as cheap as it was, Alan, it's not really a problem, mate. Anyway, it used to be well cheap. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you get 100 at area, don't you? That's right, yeah, and hounds. Be good, mate. Be good. A bit disappointed the big rod hasn't gone off. A nice, quick, like nice double figure hound or a conger. £10 conger or something. Wolverhampton, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you for joining the stream, mate, as always. There's no real cloud. Oh, there might be cloud there. I can't see. Wispy cloud. Bit of squall occasionally at the moment. And badges. Yeah. "50-yard cast." Will, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, man. Have a good evening or daytime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks for joining, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks very much, mate. Thanks for joining tonight. I'll see you next time, buddy. Possibly tomorrow on some freshwater fishing. Might even go on a bigger lake yet with a quiver tip. We'll see what happens. See if we get a real bend in it. Yeah, man. Definitely, mate. I'm going to change the iron rod for crab now. Get it ready first would be a good idea. The other crab bait looks alright still, so I'm going to splice this crab onto that crab. There's a whole one. crab oil into it. Maybe by the time I reel in and stuff, the wind stops. Crab oil in there. Holds it very well, that does. Coming from the north again anyway, the wind. And rubbish blowing around. The rod's going nuts. With a dog or a strapped conger. Get the squall there. Fox over there. Thought there was a fox about. Perfectly hooked, all these woofers with the sea weight straight down, size 1 hook. It's another woofer. Risky things. Oh no, don't back round. No, it's really bad. No, don't be doing that stuff. That's the one. Stop. Stop. Thank you. guys. Anyway. That's like there's no sound actually in the mechanism, that's good. It's just on the outside. It's really short up and over, this is. Perfect for rays, smooth ends. Whoa, stop doing that, man. I'm gonna put my jacket on. It's getting cold, guys. Especially with this jacket, doesn't really like mess up your arms too much. Watch out with the light. That's perfect. Two 220 likes, absolutely legends. Oh man, it's quite cold. Surprising. Oh, I just burst slowly, man. Cheers, bro. Appreciated. Come on, smooth round, hit that rod. And there you want it. Good old smut. Whoa. Oh, too far to the left again, not as bad as last time, man. Right. Stop it. You're not getting the release from that left on right. So what's wrong with me tonight on that left rod? Come on, fish. Come on the early smooth round on that crab bait. That's what we're really looking for. Kojak. Down to the 300 lighter. Go on, mate.
Well done, Nightbot. Well done. Yeah, what waders you got? I've got just some cheap ones. They've been really good, mate. I've got ones with stocking bottom ones. So, is it stocking bottom ones? You know, the ones where you got to wear separate boots. And they've been good as gold, mate. I'd never buy a pair of waders or built-in boots ever again. They've literally been good as gold. And to buy the boots and the waders is still cheaper than buying any sort of half-sensible set of waders or boots on. Well worth money. Good as gold they have. And they were Paul Merritt's suggestion to me, they were. They're not exactly the ones Paul Merritt, but they're the same brand. And they'll be really good. Come on, right, Rod. Nick the Fish, how's it going, buddy? You've been in the chill out room, have you? Thanks for joining, mate. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate you, buddy. Paul Van Wolfram. How you doing, man? I can't remember, mate. Is it 3 dogfish? 4 dogfish now, 4 dogfish in the whiting. Sure Kojak would tell you. Oh yeah, 2 whiting. When are you going fishing next, Paul? Oh, you just got back from the rigs, excellent. Well, you got the helicopter back. Oh nice, you're going to do lots of fishing on your weeks off, Paul. I hope to see some big zander. Or zander as we call them here, but you call them zander, don't you, over in Holland? No, you're going to go to the big carp lake. It's at the lake with the 40 odd pound carp in it. Like lots of 30s and 40s. Kevin Hine, welcome in, mate. Yeah, you got the weather up there at the moment, Alan, haven't you? Doesn't sound great up north at the moment. Oh, is it closed season? What about the sturgeon? Are you going to go sturgeon fishing? You got 65 pound carp in the lake, nice. I like that fish you had out the street, out the canal, mate. That was a nice fish. You're gonna go for all of that whilst you're off, yeah? Is that over the 2 weeks you're off, you're gonna do all that? That'd be amazing if so. Yeah, it is unsettled up your way for a couple of weeks, isn't it? I did hear that, Hugh. It's supposed to get really nice down here on Tuesday onwards. Where are the rays and stuff, man? Come on. No conger tonight, mate, no. 5 dogfish and 2 whiting. Not really fishing for congers tonight. We've always got a chance though. We've got a crab on the right hand rod. And we've got freshly dug worms on the left hand rod. Lug worms. Yeah, you do get some nice cut over there, don't you? Yeah, you do need to get out fishing, definitely, Alan. There's a squall coming through again. Can't tell if there's that light cloud attached to it like there was earlier. It's hard to say. Being dark. There's a very transparent cloud earlier, just a tiny amount of rain with it. It was making some mental clouds out to sea. Like tornadoes. Yeah, it's a shame we don't live close to the sea, Alan. Fishing in Guernsey, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Hope it's nice over Guernsey. Probably quite windy in Guernsey.
We've had 5 dogfish and 2 whiting. If you're wondering what we've had, mate. We're using fresh blow lug on the left hand rod, and on the right hand rod we've got peeler crab, or softback, that one is actually. Softback crab. Left hand rod's getting bites. Fair enough, fishing Guernsey. Fair enough. Now over this side of the pond here. Come on, let's catch something decent. Finish the stream off with a bang. Nice Raymond or smooth hound or something. Lovely chilled evening though, isn't it? It's nice to be out. No, it's a wind farm, Billy. It's the warning lights on the wind farm, mate. You're not going mad, don't panic. It is flashing lights, mate. A lot of people ask that question, Billy. Been brought up quite a few times, that one. On the Sussex coast there's a massive wind farm, and you can see it from many miles around, man. Many miles around. From all different areas you can see that thing. Doesn't matter where you are in Sussex, mate, on the beach you can see that thing. I know, but it's mad, isn't it? They were talking about making them change colours and stuff. I think they can, I don't know. They were talking about making them do patterns and stuff. I think they might do on a light show that they do, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they do all go in unison, mate. It's mad, isn't it? Oh, I feel like I got like one of them sand hoppers or something down my bloody leg. Yeah, they're going to be extending it for miles eventually. It's going to be gigantic. Billy, oh yeah, mate. Yeah. The old sandhoppers, mate. That's what I'm wondering if I got down my leg, because they get in there sometimes and bite. They really do bite, man. Surprising. It might be a mozzie trapped in between my trouser leg and my fishing suit. Might have gone up my trouser leg or something. Could have been in my coat when I put my coat on or something, maybe. Something definitely got in my trouser leg and bitten me. 100%. Never mind. Yeah, the good thing is with that one out there, Hugh, is it's a protected area, no commercial fishing allowed anywhere near it. So it stopped a lot of commercial fishing in that area, so it's like a sanctuary almost, you know. That is one thing I will say about it that's good, mate, is it's like a fish sanctuary. I think you're allowed to fish for like bass and stuff in smaller boats around it, but I don't think the commercials are allowed anywhere near it. They're not allowed through it, that's for sure. I think smaller boats are, though. As in like pleasure fishermen. So that is one good thing about it. Stop the trawling through this area. Yeah, that's what they use it for, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is a good thing here. It stops a lot of boats coming through, mate. Hell of a lot of boats. You used to see a lot of trawlers and stuff. You don't see any hardly anymore. Don't think they're allowed to come that close anymore, though, are they? You do get like the sort of more smaller local ones working in the front, but I don't mind the little small local ones so much. Left hand rod's getting a bite. Dogfish coming back on the feed, on the ebb. Come on, be a place or a flounder or something. It's a finicky little bite. Might be a whiting pecking away.
think you are allowed if you're a small vessel. I know people fish around it. You're allowed to, I'm sure you are allowed. No worries, man. I won't be here at 10 still. I doubt I'll still be here, Kojak. I'm going to put John B away in a minute. I don't even feel like another cup of tea, so I'm going to put John B away in a second. Just watching this left hand rod out of the bite. A bit of a knock. There's a bit of dogfish sat there. Disappointed that the crab hasn't enticed something in, you know. I thought like a passing smooth round would have got scent of that and come over and munched it, but nope. Come on, Lefty. You little nibbles. Yeah, so the good thing is with the clocks changing is when I have a slightly earlier day at work, I can go straight to the lakes and do an evening fishing on the feeder. It's going to be good. I'm going to get a tube ordered for the rod, so it doesn't matter if it's in my van so much. I'll put it up on the, I've got some little hangers to hang it up and strap it up to the ceiling anyway, but I still want it in a proper tube, so it doesn't get knocked whilst I'm at work. Yeah, we'll start taking the feeder gear to work when I know I'm going to finish early on that day. And we'll get down the lake straight after. Do some feeder fishing. I will do, Paul. Only one of my clocks and the water tank need changing. It's my wire. The one on the actually I haven't even got the microwave turned on. So it's not the one, it's the timer. It's the one, it's the food timer. I need to change the one on there. And the one on my hot water tank, the rest of them are all automatic around the house. Everything else is automatic. Yeah, Nick, it'll be handy. It's handy for fishing. I always have my best smooth round sessions in the daylight as well. I don't know why. Around here, whenever I've had smooth rounds, I've had my best runs of them in the daytime. It's really strange. We see other people do really well at the night time with them. It's really odd.
Yeah, timing back. What is your timing at the moment, Jamie? 6 hours or 4 hours? It's normally 5 hours. 4 hours at the moment. Okay. The wind's puffing up. Yeah, no, around Billy, I have some really good hits in the daytime. I caught my big conger in the daytime. I caught plenty of rays in the daytime. Caught bass in the daytime. We've had, you know what I mean, we actually do really well in the day, smooth rounds in the daytime. We do well on the daytime sessions, mate. When it's going off, we have some really good ones, mate. It's really weird. Other areas don't do well at all in the daytime. Quite lucky in that respect. We actually have some quite good daytime ones. Yeah, I had some mental daytime sessions, oh. Especially out on the kayak. Absolute mental. Caught that monster one, which I'm still reckon was a lot bigger than I thought it was when I held it up. It was a struggle to pick up. I think it was a lot bigger than I thought, personally. It was a good size one, Jamie. I said it was like 15 or 16 pound, but in hindsight it's probably more like 19, 20 pound. It was absolutely massive when you look back. It was a deep fish. It was really deep. And it was a struggle to pick up. And when I have to strain to pick a fish, it's normally around the 20 pound mark. When you're struggling. It's a lot bigger than 14 goes. When you look back at the footage, it is a monster, mate. I'm terrible doing that though, no, when I guess a fish. I always like give myself less than credit than it's due. I'd rather underdo it and overdo it. When I'm guessing a fish size. Thought we had bites in my left hand rod. Oh, back's been alright. So I started playing up again. Just because it got cold in it. Because my back got cold earlier and I had no coat on. Bloody foxes round up there. whatever they're up to. There's nothing on there. Maybe there is. Come on, Lachlan, let's have 3 species. No, there's nothing on there. Fears is tiny. Stripped off pretty much, probably whitings. Well, we've literally got more worms left, so it's literally perfect. I've got enough worms for a turret clip down for the whole evening, and I went digging today. Come on, Rod. Spot on. I'm going to put 2 on each hook this time, I think. Literally like 2 left in there. It's about half a pound of worm I've used tonight. Freshly dug by myself. It took ages though. Not easy digging. By any means. Stop doing that, man. It sprays all over you.
the other rod, isn't it? No, it hasn't actually. It's perfect. Actually perfect. Literally spotted. Take the corn off this rod now, I think. I'll leave it on there just in case we have fish on that one suddenly. Happy days, that 227 likes, 111 people still in the house. There's some amazingly kind people here today donating. Yeah, Paul, it's tough going, mate, isn't it? It's not easy kayaking, it's quite a challenging thing. I mean, the older I get, the worse it's getting paddling, and I'm not sure I really fancy a pedal one, you know? Or even one with electric motor or something. But, big money, man. You're off, Alan. Catch you later, buddy. Oh, dear me. Stroof. Nigel Brown, yeah, we've had 5 dogfish and 2 whiting, is it? Is that what it is now, guys? Sure, it's 5 whiting and 2, 5 dogfish and 2 whiting. Nothing exciting, unfortunately, but fish is fish, isn't it? At least we haven't blamed. No, that's KJ. I've got to put John B away, actually. Thanks for reminding me. DJ Mouse, how's it going, buddy? Nice bumping into you earlier, pal. Thank you for joining, mate. We've had 5 dogfish and 2 whiting. Unfortunately, no big bass, buddy. Not tonight. I actually met DJ Mouse on the beach earlier, guys. So welcome in, pal. Thanks for joining. Nice seeing you earlier, mate.
world, huh? Very small world, buddy. Oh, you said you've been watching me when you're up London. And then you're down this way. And you bump into me. Fried dogfish is better than no dogfish, isn't it? We don't mind dogfish here at KayakDangler's. It's better than no fish. That's my theory. I will take his pawn off his rod now. Gosh, it stinks that does with that oil. Absolutely stinks. Hey, very good evening, everyone. Yeah, man. Just coincidental you're down visiting family and you bumped into me, man. That's mental. But yeah, I'm glad to meet you, man. I'm just sort of packing up now, but I'm going to carry on fishing for a little bit longer. Got all my stuff packed up though, as you do. Used all my pre-made baits up I had made up tonight, so it's good as well. Come on, fish, let's have a stonker to finish the session off. A nice big smooth round or something. Let's have it. So I'm going to get the blood rushing just before we pack up. That'll make it a bit easier, it's all done other than the bits. And I'll pack up the rods. When I go home I need to wash all my kit and have a shower. Wash all my rods, reels and rigs and have a shower. That's what'll happen. And then get my feeder fishing kit ready for the old carp. It's been a great evening though, lovely tide. It's a shame the bite wasn't better. I'd stay longer, but the bite just isn't having it. Andy Cole caught all the dogfish tonight, over down the road a bit. He caught all the dogfish there. It's nice to get out. I didn't think I'd be fishing today with my dodgy bait this morning. But after chilling out this morning, it eased up. And then doing a bit of bait digging, which seemed to ease it up even more. The only thing that's hurt me tonight is when I've moved too fast tonight. That's the only thing that's hurt me tonight. Hello again, Fishing Billy. How you doing, man? Back. Billy's back. Just as we're getting ready to wind up the rods. A couple of minutes away now from reeling the first rod in. Pretty much done. It's been a great evening. Massive support as always. Massive support. $234 likes. Absolutely awesome. Awesome, guys. What's that, Jamie? Simon Buston, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining. You find us here right at the end of my session. We've had 5 dogfish and 2 whiting. So not the best of evenings, but not the worst. We didn't blank, so that's the main thing. Hope you've had a good Saturday though, mate. Don't forget to change your clocks tonight, everyone. Bring on the evening sessions, that's what I say. Dogfish, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I've had 5 dogfish, 2 whiting. Not exactly hammered, is it? So done alright. Quite glad we haven't been that hammered by them, to be honest. Andy Cole's caught enough for about a month's worth of sessions. Tonight he's had about 15 or 20 by the sounds of it. Do you know how many you've had? Literally like one after the other, is it, Simon? Double shots them and stuff. We're quite lucky on that respect, I suppose. Where there's dogfish, there's normally Raymonds, man. There's got to be a Raymond with your name on it somewhere there, man. You'll have to let me know one day, Simon, when you're going down there, man. I'll have to pop down. Yeah, you'll get a ray soon. If you're getting loads of dogfish, that's when I normally catch my rays. And I'm catching loads of dogfish. Yeah, time for the rays, man. It's literally perfect time for the rays, man. You must be an hour or so after high tide there now as well. So it's got to be perfect timing there for a ray. Nick, haven't we all, mate? Anything. There's in blanks where you don't care what you're going to catch. You can catch anything. And there's days like today where you don't want to catch dogfish because you know there's loads of them. And then you realise there's still loads of dogfish, so you go carp fishing instead. Instead of opting for the morning tide on a Sunday, which I could do, I want to go carp fishing, I think, instead. It's just dogfish after dogfish or whiting. No worries, Simon. Catch you soon. Good luck, man. Tight lines. Hope you catch a stonker, man. Right. I'm going to bring the right hand rod in this, please. Picked up a bit of weed, have we? It's coming. Such awkward rods to get them. They don't like getting any sort of clip through the eye with that little rattle. Don't want to break the eye, so I'm being careful with these rods. It's not like the tournament pros that come straight through them. Different eyes though, man. Not keen on the eyes on these rods. Love the rod, don't like the eyes. Send them to Roscoe. Send him to Roscoe, Pablo. The custom build on. I have to ask how much they charge. It's been a nice evening, I've enjoyed it. It's been a lovely evening. Been a great live. Appreciate everyone's support always. Sorry I'm not staying longer, just want to get ready in case I am going tomorrow.
It's not going to take me long to get ready, but I've got to wash all this stuff down. I'm not going to rush down the lakes if I go tomorrow. I'm going to be quite casual about it, because we can fish a bit later. It's extra light. That's it. We're done. Pens don't have to get squeaky handles. Lovely reels. I do love these little pens. Seriously. Come on. I'm using the pens, the PMR conversions. Nice. Very nice. Very reliable reels. That's all I can say about that really. Very reliable reels. I hate these cases. Gotta sort this problem out, man. Gotta get some cases, guys. Hate these things. Never like these sort of sleeves. Stupid tie-up things. Well then guys, thanks everybody for joining us tonight. Thanks for the amazing donations I've had. Really don't expect that. Absolute legends. Seriously. You're all legends. And I'll just debate my ribs whilst I'm chatting to you guys. So yeah, we've thank you to Sweet, Fish and Billy, Randy, Dorset Kev, Hiking with David, Peter and Kojak. Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Don't expect no donations, so thank you very much. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I have. It's been a lovely session. I'm hoping to go home, get ready, and we'll get down the lakes potentially tomorrow. So that'll be nice, won't it? Get that lovely rod and reel in action again, eh? I might even go on the big lake and use it. Let's see what happens. But yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler. I hope everyone's had a good time. Until next time, guys. We'll catch you on the beach, or the lake, or anywhere. And don't report Kojak. See you later, guys.